What the hell, Demon Souls? Why can't you play the menu screen music a little longer? Be more like Final Fantasy. Trying to make my coffee here and check if I have any drop frames. 0% drop frames. My ISP is cooperating today. So welcome back. We're on day 2 of the Soultember marathon. So Soultember is not let's start over. Soultember is not a challenge or like really a marathon or anything. It's just a celebration of the FromSoft games. It's my excuse to replay them, really. I only played through most of them for the first time in the last 2 years. So rather than just be playing them all the time, I don't want to be overplaying them, like burning myself out on them. I decided every September, I'm gonna replay through most of them. This year, because it's the first year we have access to all the games, because we didn't have Demon Souls Bloodborne last year, September. This year it's just New Game 0, no mods or anything. Last year we did a couple things like, I think we did an Elden Ring randomizer, some stuff like that. But this year I'm just gonna play every game through on New Game 0 without, I mean, obviously I've played the games before, but without like trying any specific strategies or routes or builds ahead of time. Just open up the game, feel whatever we feel as we're playing through. And which, by the way, for Demon Souls apparently is not the greatest of ideas. You go in and you're like, shit, man, I don't have any resources whatsoever. It's like all over the place. Oh man, how's everyone doing today? I got myself my coffee. I actually had to go pick up some milk because, well, some days I drink my coffee black, but today is not going to be one of those days. So I got some breakfast scones as well, or scones, or whatever the hell we pronounce them, raisin style. So that's a good time. I think we got about halfway through the game yesterday for Demon Souls, so probably by this evening we'll probably be already on Dark Souls 1. Famous last words, Dave. No, we've already got most of the resources we need to get through this game now. Because it's weird, like the spokes kind of thing, where in this game you can start in all the different zones, and kind of like each zone is the same approximate difficulty for the first, second, third part, whatever, and like it scales up, if that makes any sense. So you're meant to do like one zone for a little bit and then go to another zone for a little bit. So we've finished 2 zones and not started 2 other zones, so we did not really do that. So the start of this morning is going to be a little bit of us one-shotting enemies probably at the start of this zone as we progress forward. But they've got gravity on their side in this zone. I tried to come here as the very first area, but the enemies here don't really drop any heals for you, and you're constantly getting hit through walls and stuff, so felt like it was not the greatest of ideas. And they do that goofiness. But we're definitely over-leveled for this area, because we went and did like entire extra zones before here. Too early in the morning to be dealing with fire on the stick, boys. These guys are extra insane with their goofy hitboxes and stuff though, and they can one-shot you. Which they cannot do anymore. Oh shoot, yeah, we actually have fire resist gear on too, don't we? Not to mention the fact that the spear is super upgraded. We did want to try to use a different weapon at some point today too. I don't know if we have the resources to upgrade another sharp one though. I do want to upgrade that mace Morningstar, whatever it is, thing at some point. That guy just jumped to his own death? I didn't know the enemies were millennials in this game. What the hell? I do really wish there was drop attacks. Oh, hi there. Hi there. The camera angles in this zone too are rough because it's like you're constantly looking from like behind the character. You can't see shit. If we would like you to try to judge distances while not being able to see anything. We're so overleveled compared to this area now, it doesn't even matter. I do really want to try some other weapons. I think we wanted to maybe try that hitless weapon. The name of the weapon, not like anything to do with the stats or anything. It's just called hitless. Marrow stone shard. Ma'am?
You there. Won't you please buy something? My poor child is hungry.
Where's your poor child? Filthy woman. You can't just call her that. Oh, black pine resin. Strong. Oh, it's like a mace. Hand of God. Halberd. Warpick.
Curses.
Here, walking.
I wasted my breath on you.
Well, I just heard someone coming.
Witch sent you to torment me.
Ooh, oh. Are you talking about the goth girlfriend? Is that the witch?
Please buy more.
Kind of rude. Buy some of these. I don't know if I've ever used those. I spent every penny I got, lady. I don't know what else you want from me. Flagged? I got bit once. Oh, was there someone nibbling at my ankles? For free? Croissants. Nothing? Nothing. Where do you come from? I don't know why I was expecting more of a damage reaction there. Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh my god, the camera is like the worst enemy of the game. Felt like that was really slow for that second hit. Because usually you can get like almost 3 hits in a time there. I'm telling you, the camera's like your actual worst enemy in this game. Especially in like these type of zones. I guess it's a good thing we're over leveled to sin. You can never be too over leveled against torches. This one seemed less aggro. He must have known we had the camera angle to actually see him. Could I adjust something? Must have known we actually had the camera angle to see him, so it's way less aggro. I wonder if they ever program stuff actually like that in these games. I feel like they do in this one, because like the second you look away from enemies in this game, they become like race car drivers. How fast they make their way to you. Full moon. Hey, good morning, Violet. How you doing? The leeches are here. Oh, it actually is a leech monger. I knew it. Didn't know it. I'm a liar. He's just patiently waiting for us to come down to him. What a kind fella. He's no longer patiently waiting for us to come down to him. That's gonna break for sure, right? No? Oh my god. Was that low? I didn't even realize my health was that low. Oh, the fireworks really low at him, I think. Does he have a price? That's the first arm. The fire does a lot of damage to him. But also he's an earlier game boss than where we are. Still gave 8,000 souls. I'm doing pretty well. I was just saying I had some scones or scones or however we pronounce them for breakfast. So it's got to be a good day. By definition. Try rolling. No. Great club. Gives you a bunch of random loot. What's this? Touch. Oh, this archstone. And his soul. I'm like, what is this? Bonfire, Dave. You might have heard of them. Filthy, I am. You're right. Let me rate that fine. Fine, I am. Sausage, link, bacon, and waffles. Nice. I haven't had waffles in so long. The Swamp of Sorrows. I need like a lantern or something. I can't remember if this game has one. I definitely need one. My blind ass. Did you really have to survive with 8 HP? Is that wholly necessary? I'd say Demon Souls, the only thing with it is it's definitely rough if you go in like blind or without a plan at all. Or without patience, I think is the biggest thing. Because if you take is the poison bar hidden in this game? I guess so. If you take the time to just like, once you see like heals dropping or upgrade materials dropping or anything like that, if you take the time to just kill mobs for like 5 or 10 minutes, you get a bunch of resources and then you don't run out. It's kind of like Bloodborne in a way. The Bloodborne's much more generous with blood vials. You can't roll on this, I didn't think so. Bloodborne's much more generous with blood vials, but it's kind of the same vibe. I don't know if it's more generous with blood vials, or if it's just that more enemies drop blood vials, where it's like very specific enemies drop heals in this game. Enemy types, rather. And it does feel like you spend a long part of the game, like, your weapon underleveled, and then a long part of your game, your weapon overleveled. I mean, there's no reason you would need to start over. Unless you... Oh god, I can't dodge. Oops. Can't dodge in this water. No reason you would need to start over unless you wanted to remember how to play or stuff, or like, you know, or redo parts of the game. Like, I can't roll out of the ankle-deep water guy. This is crestfallen. Yeah. Is there really no build-up for the poison anywhere that I could see? That's rough. We saw the debuff after, but... I don't usually dislike poison swamps, but when you can't see how much poison is built up, and then you also can't roll in the poison, it's different. And then it's like, what the hell? Like, I can't even tell how long I need to wait for the poison to go away. That's a problem. At least these guys drop poison removal. You can jog in it, though. Where'd that guy come from? Maybe if I stab the corpse, I can pull it towards my character and loot it. Bunch of loot out in the poison as well. Suppose we'll just stay poisoned for a little bit. Although when you're poisoned, your heals heal for less as well. At least it doesn't do, like, big poison damage. Let's see how much this piece of loot is not worth coming out here to get. This area is so fucking dark. Is that a red phantom? Is it trying to find its way to me? I'm gonna get hit because I can't dodge in the stuff. She suddenly started running really fast. She was moving through the group really slow, so I thought that I had time to get to this thing before her, so I could like fight her while she was in the goop. But I guess it's not. Oh, and what the? Are you serious? Did you see how much of my ankle was in the water, and that made him not be able to roll? Ugh. This game is so goofy with it sometimes. Like my pinky toe is in the water, so it stopped me from rolling. My pinky fucking toe. Got the goofiest, most inconsistent rules sometimes this game. Or maybe they're not inconsistent, they're just consistently goofy. Your pinky toe is wet, you cannot roll. Need more of these guys to drop poison cleanses. Forsyth. Broken sword. I don't know if I want a broken one. I need to find somewhere with more space to fight that thing. So my pinky toe doesn't touch water and stop me from rolling. He goes so over the top with the spear. Backstabs and riposts. Ooh, 3 of them. Do I have a torch somewhere? Maybe it'll come to the big island with me. Uh-oh, something else came too. What the heck? Let's quit the dash forward on that hit. I don't know about... Well, I don't know about trying to parry it. Seems maybe not the best idea. Good sound effect for it though. For the failed. Oh, high frames. What? That stun? What? I wasn't even like out of stamina or anything. It was just like an instant attack from a position that was outside of our attack range. It stunned us for like 2 full seconds. It didn't even break our stam, it just stunned us straight up. Might as well take our time to kill some of these things. Are they just not here? I don't know. I was like, I should take my time to kill some of those because sometimes they drop the poison cleanse. And none of them are real. They're all fake. Hollywood-ass squids. One thing I wish I could do is see how long it is until the buildup of poison would wear off. Or how far along it is. Or I guess any information about it, right? Oh my god, I tried to roll. I hit nothing. My spear went through 3 of them and hit none of them. Preservation grains. What'd that do? Preserve stuff, presumably. Can I even get to here without being poisoned? Wait. The poison proc when I was already on the island. Drop me some more poison. Oh. Oh. He said, psych! That's the wrong Lotus. Cat ring. Is the cat ring like the useless type ring that they give you in these FromSoft games where it's like, reduces your fall damage but can't prevent you from dying? So it's like, it doesn't even make the amount of damage that would kill you half. It still just kills you. It doesn't reduce the damage at all. It might be worthwhile in this game, because they didn't really design this game so much in a way where... because a lot of the more modernish FromSoft games, they usually don't give you a path that you need to drop down that'll do damage to you. If you do it right. They usually make it so... I should have stayed poisoned. They'll usually make it so that you wouldn't take any damage from dropping down on a path that you need to drop down on. I get poisoned again, aren't I? Should have stayed poisoned. Need more poison removal resources. I guess we're up on the path now. Bugs. In this game it's a little different because the fall damage is so small anyways. But then certain parts of the game you don't have heals. Or at least heal resources to waste on the little bits of shit fall damage you do take. If they attack me through the floor, I attack them through the floor. I'm a little late. Nothing scarier in our FromSoft game than an enemy with something that's on fire, though. Oop, 3 black pine resins. Is that one bit of loot on the island worthwhile? Probably not. We didn't check what the cat's ring was. I assume it's the fall damage type. Yeah. Damn it. Gotta stand at the top of the hill to be able to reach him. What are y'all dropping? Oh my god. Arrow stone shard. The upgrade materials take up inventory space. At least in this version you don't have to like just throw them out. But the fact that they do take up inventory space is fucking funny. Do we get some kind of regeneration ring? How slowly does it restore HP? Not that slowly. Is this infinity slugs? What are we doing here? I think it is. Oh my god. They're coming from behind too, though. What the hell? One from behind certainly caught me off guard. And then there's this bullshit. Just send it! If you wanted to include the stupid mechanic, just fucking send it. Didn't even have good loot in the infinite spawning things anyways. I need to find somewhere to go back just to put stuff in the inventory. Probably because I'm carrying great clubs. They probably take up a lot of item burden. Well, it's only the one great club I'm actually carrying. And he fades away into the swamp. Poor fella. No signs of demons. There's signs of demons everywhere. That's the way the people in this game leave a message to say this is not a boss fog wall. They say no signs of demons. That means these guys aren't demons, by the way. It means they're real people. Which means they probably deserve to be killed more than demons. Definitely not worth having come down here. I love that attack. Because they're so unapologetic about it just making absolutely no fucking sense. It has like 7 or 8 individual hits on it, but only 2 actual points where the enemy touches you. So like 2 or 3 points where the enemy even touches you, but it's got like 7 or 8 hitboxes. It's so unapologetic about it too, it's just fucking funny. Lots of stabbing going on. I really want to go back and upgrade that Morning Star looking thing we had, but I don't really give you the chance to go back and do stuff very much in this game. For the most part, there aren't even like shortcuts to open up. Unknown hero. Well, he's known to me. They got books. He can read. Just because they got books don't mean they know how to read, Dave. Have you seen rich people's houses? They be buying books just for the sake of having them. Remember when everyone used to have, or not everyone, but a lot of people used to have like a set of encyclopedias that were super overpriced and super goofy? But the salesman did such a good job of going door to door selling them. guess, oh wow, the poison was building up when I was stabbing? I'm pretty sure I have some, right? I picked up, oh, they went to the base, didn't they? Eat the grass jelly. Get the hell of it. Shit. We fell, but still landed on the same level we were on. I need to go unload just a bunch of stuff into the base. If they ever let you go back to base in this game. Dirty Colossus. How many of them? 30? 30 of them? Oh, he lights on fire quick. What is he aiming at? Oh shit. Our heals aren't going to heal for a lot either, are they? Because they sent all my poison cleanse back to base on me. Are we flagged right now? Or is there bugs on us? What's doing all this damage? It's not the poison. I don't think. I think we have to try to kill it because we're just taking like multiple HP bars worth of tick damage. Now, whatever it was. I don't think I had a debuff. Must have just been like the physical bugs he throws hitting us. Is that it? That's it. Wow, that's such a small damage reaction to indicate you got hit. That's fucking goofy. It's like barely a stagger. I can't heal because they sent all my poison removal back to base. With their goofy ass mechanic. The roll didn't even happen. What the fuck? Hey, we're not poisoned anymore finally. We are gonna get bugged again. I didn't even realize I was standing in the range of that explosion because your character like flinches for like a quarter of a second, not even. That. Apparently I got hit by it that time too. It just did a homing thing that didn't show up on the screen until it was already on top of me. Goofy ass mechanics, man. At least we're not poisoned anymore. That shot out of the side of his gun. You're gonna get hit by that. Let's see, where is it? Kind of didn't do it. I didn't think it'd go all the way around behind him. That definitely went through his fucking character model. Spam heals to not have to deal with his broken ass mechanics. Holy shit. Demon Vanquish? No, I don't think we vanquished the guy that programmed that. I think you're wrong. Can't believe they keep sending all your poisoners cleanse stuff back to base because picking up upgrade materials fills up your inventory. I think Dark Moon Grass would have cleansed the poison, but didn't think about that at the time. Too salty with them constantly sending stuff back to base because you can't hold upgrade materials and actual items at the same time. No, that was definitely a bad G. I like spam every heal in the world just to deal with all the debuffs because they took all my resources and put them in the fucking base. Because for some reason, carrying upgrade materials counts against how much you can carry.
Oh, I was worried sick.
I'd rather they leave it on the ground so I can pick it up later. So we're at 104. If I put all the upgrade materials away, the upgrade materials were only taking up like 7, so it's probably whatever weapons we looted. The Great Club was taking up 5 by itself. There's still so much taken up. It must be mostly by the heals right now. The rings take up a lot too, though. Only like 1-ish. These heals take up a lot. Do these take up a lot? No, not really. Only like 3. These probably take up a lot. Nope. They sure don't. Is it just like my armor then and stuff? Does it tell you? Shows their weight. So what the hell is giving me 80 item burden? Put like 20 of those away. Maybe these have a huge amount of item burden on these. It's like I need to upgrade my I need to upgrade my HP just so I can carry more stuff, because that's how it works in this game.
Thou see, then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
What does that give me? That gives me only 8 more item burden.
From its vessel. Let's try. I shall await thy return. I am here for thee, and thee alone.
Can you upgrade hitless? I don't think you can. Need to get to 18 strength if I want to use it.
Thou see, then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, art thou finished?
I want to carry multiple weapons because I want to try out different weapons, but then it just fills up your item burden like crazy.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Fuck. They take up a lot. Wow. These things that I'm just holding on to use later. Probably these take up a lot too.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let
Remove.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Even that wasn't all that much.
You have a heart of gold.
It's just those couple of full heals you're saving for a rainy day takes up a lot. Not the gates. Don't throw ride the gates. This is the wrong spot to be. No parry for me. I suppose I'll equip half Moongrass. I don't know. It didn't actually give me that much carrying capacity to get that back. They're just looking at me like, what do we do now? Y'all are low level, you don't need to do anything. Is that dragon coming this way? Oh, there's also that area with the dragons here. Let's see about looting it. We're gonna get hit by these dragons. Oh, how kind of the dragon not to hit me. There it is. I was like, I thought you sold Late Moon as well.
Thanks for that. All right. Thanks for that.
How much item burden does that put us at now? 83? Okay. We get a lot just from our armor. I should just not pick up every weapon we see because it results in this. I don't think you can upgrade hitless. I think it just is meant to do a lot of damage as is. Seems really slow if I'm being honest though. I don't know if it's worth because it's so slow. Shit's fire. Oh my god, the recovery frames. It was because I was out of stam. It's only got the 2 attack pattern. A lot of the weapons in this game are like that though. The attack pattern's just like super shite. Like 2 attacks total. Not that one, this one. The Rotting Haven. I think I might just stick with the spear until we can upgrade the Morningstar. And then use both, maybe. Ladder. That's a lot of fellas. She can't be bad. We don't have to fight her, surely, right? Right? I feel like if your helm is just completely enclosed, I guess he just fights by feeling.
Go forth, Galvin. May you be unharmed.
I don't want you to be unharmed.
Leave us, slayer of demons.
Is a sanctuary for the lost, and there is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
I disagree, I just got some loot. And also it's...
Please, leave quietly.
And also, it sounds like the perfect description like for a place like I would use.
You will not turn back. I shall let no harm come to dear Squire.
That's not when you're
May
parrying.
you rot
I don't know if you can parry your
in the
overhands.
depths of the swamp.
That one you definitely could. I can't even see the guy. Oh, there you go. You can parry
Why
that.
must you insist on intruding upon our haven? You abandon
At 12 a.m. you will play a
What
Souls
right
game?
do you have?
Oh, is it Soultember then?
We live humble
Soultember and
lives.
September are separate things for me.
Leave us be.
Thought that was him pulling back to swing. Plagued. Did he really just pull us down here to bait us into getting plagued? Thought we had the plague thing equipped. It like instantly plagues you too. Oh, that was different. The buffer. Now he doesn't have his It like held me in place. It didn't let me back up. From like it held me in place so that the swing would hit me. No? I thought he was trying to heal. That's right timing. I must not have been close enough. Yeah, that one holds you in place. Like, before he even starts to swing, it takes away your movement. Oh, he healed the full. There he is. God, the camera angles are so bad for this. He fucking didn't parry because he hit the wall instead. Goofy ass mechanics in this game sometimes. Not working. He's gonna shoot that at you. Oh, there's the sword. There's this thing. Yeah, I don't like the way that holds you in place. Like, you can't move from the moment he starts to swing. It just takes away all of your movement controls. What the fuck? So stupid. And then he just stands out in the plague. I guess this is to punish you for being melee only.
You covetous ones. Let it be known.
Let it be known, our
We shall
developers don't want to
defend
code
our
this
hearth
game properly.
And home to the death.
I wonder if he just pings off the wall instead. It like holds you in you can't actually fucking do anything. Like, he puts the weapon behind him. You must have to parry before he puts the weapon behind himself. Because it locks your character in place so that the animation will hit you. It's very strange. Like a full second before the swing's gonna hit you, all your movement controls get taken away. Don't trust these things not to come down behind you when you're fighting. This game will do that, just like pretend like these guys are not gonna fight you. This guy fights like an absolute pussy though. He just goes and stands in the plague that he's immune to. What a cunt, huh? Seemed like the right timing, honestly. He did it again, he hit the wall instead. Oh my god, this is so fucking scuffed. He just hits the wall instead so your parry fails, and then he hits you before you can recover from your parry frames. He gonna run here? I could have killed him there if I just didn't think he was gonna run. There. That time he didn't run away and stand in the plague like a pussy. We're still gonna need to get plagued to go talk to this lady or kill her or whatever we do. The plague does a lot of damage.
You killed him, didn't you? Very
Your
well.
fault.
I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
Give it. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're like under the water. Can I move, please? I want the loot that's over there, but I don't know if it's worthwhile for dealing with the plague. It insta-procs and does infinity damage. This shit's all too heavy for you to carry any of it. Pure marrowstone. BB babies. Fuck off. You're just like invisible under the water, completely blocking off your path. I think the idea is not to go in the water, but like, there's loot. I still think ankle deep water that is obviously not that viscous or thick should not be able to stop you from rolling. Or running, for that matter. The explanation is it's Pepto-Bismol. Ever try to walk through Pepto-Bismol? Quite easy. That's why their explanation doesn't make sense. I just gonna get stuck exactly there again right away? Or is it gonna give me some time to get away? You can't know where they are, and you just can't move. You can't even fucking move, you can't see what you're doing. You're instantly debuffed. The ankle deep water doesn't even let you fucking walk at a slower, faster pace than like 1 mile a year. They should have at least, if they were gonna do this, like rendered the stuff to be sludgy and not like, you know, something that looks like it shouldn't be holding you back. And they should have probably made it like knee deep as well. So it looks like there's a reason why your character can't fucking move. I'm not sure if we can get out of here, honestly, with these souls. If we get up here, we can get away a little bit. But there's no jumping in this game. I don't think any other loot is worthwhile. Might not be able to get out of it this way either. Might be one like in front of us right here. Oh no, we got out. Not that it gets us anywhere. Maybe you gotta zig when you should zag, and zag when you should zig. You probably need to like firebomb this stuff to like let you get that loot. A lot of damage. Where's my homeward bones? Oh, there was actually a res point in there too, huh? Sanctuary of the Lost. Makes sense there would be one.
I can forge weapons for you.
I wonder if we should make it a quality one. It scales. Well, if you had to get strength, we got a little bit of strength anyways. In which case quality is fine anyways. I don't know. Whatever. I'm never gonna use it anyways.
You come back alive.
It's hard to try to switch weapons when you don't have the upgrade materials to do it.
I was worried sick.
Even while carrying nothing other than the stuff we have equipped, and not even like a huge crazy amount of like consumables, we still just don't have space.
Then touch the soul of the mind.
So we should upgrade just to get more carrying capacity.
Soul of the lost, art thou finished?
Which one have we not been to? We've not been to the Tower Queen? Prison of Hope. I don't know about that. Welcome to the danger zone. Dun, dun, dun. A vengeful old man claimed the Queen's life. I wasn't that vengeful. That was old, though. And imprison any remaining royalty. The prison echoes with the resentful cries of its inmates, tormented by their inhuman guards. It's a very human design. The design is very human, as you can see. Spikes. Spikes everywhere. What are you? Mind Flayer? I didn't remember them having Mind Flayers in this game. Oh hey, it just opens. It just opens sesame seeds. Aged spice. What does this do? Third floor key. Prison of, I hope that's the third floor key. What's that? Oh. I thought that was a trap going off. The inmates are so rude. I ain't even the one keeping you here. If you hadn't poked me with your sticks, I might even let you out. See, this guy, oh, I was gonna say I'm letting him out because he didn't poke me with his stick. But he's locked in. All the crazies were allowed to get out. And all the ones being calmer, locked in forever. Is it locked or does it appear to be locked? A real question. Hiding in the shadows. What are you, Redditors? They're dressed like Redditors, I guess. Did you go in a circle? I did. He friendly? I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Letting him live. I don't have any form of ranged attack. I let you live? This is how you repay me? You guys are costing the system too much money. I was gonna say keep clothed and fed, but I guess to keep fed? Maybe? Go which is this. Not gonna tell me. Oh, this might tell me. 4th floor, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. We came from the 3rd. I don't know why I'm trying to give the prisoners a chance. We don't believe in rehabilitative justice in the Demon Soul world. Put these guys out of their misery, I guess. Poor guys. Having to deal with a jarring experience. Oh, it didn't let me, like, move at all. We're still in the animation of opening when we got hit. Which key? Cell key and floor key? That's scary. I don't want to fall. I hope I don't fall. Oh, you must be on the 2nd floor now. Nope, still in 3rd. Where's the way up? This feels like it's back towards where I came from. We can open these cells now, yeah? Sad. Why are you running at me? I don't trust you. Last time I let you live, when you put your hands up, you came after me. I'm leaving these ones in the jars. These ones deserved it. You don't know what these ones did, man. 120% deserved. Even the women and the children, too. Some Anakin Skywalker shit. Get this column out of my way. It dodged right in front of me. East 4th floor. Oh. Oh, I guess this would be the 3rd floor again now. We don't have the 3rd floor cell key. I think I fell down that same hole from the other side last time. Watch where I'm going. Nah. Live for today, never watch where you're going. Because if you never watch where you're going, you only live for just today. That's what I learned in my driver's ed class. Never look back, especially if you're parallel parking. Nah. Maybe if I randomly find the 3rd floor key, maybe then I'll help you. They're gonna have to make me fall down another hole before I help you, bud. Which... everything we've seen so far makes it pretty likely they will make me fall down another hole. Ain't nobody make me fall down those holes but me. They pretend like they're not going to attack you. But then the second you let them live, it's all ogre. I don't have like a... I don't even have throwing daggers, do I? I think you would need a bow, because then you could aim. Time for shooting. Nope. How are you supposed to shoot without a bow? All those shadows are getting me worried now. Oh. I just wanted to read the message. I guess that's why they put the message there, to fuck with people. Seems a boot right. You can't even open it and then like dodge. This is trustworthy. I don't know if I believe you. They seem to have somehow placed their message in like the worst possible spot. Magical sharpness. This is the way. You're so shiny. If that is the way, what is this? Locked. Appears to be. It's the way they're trying to make me fall down to the other floor again is what this is. Why so locked? So locked. I talked to him though?
Well, you are a sane one, are you not?
I am not.
My name is Rydell. Please, liberate me from this jail. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
Let me know where your corpse is, we'll loot it for you. Totally bring it back to you. Totally. There's no way I would keep that for myself and never talk to you again, Rydell. How could I do that to my best friend? Best of luck to you, bud. My feelings exactly. Is right back up to the rest spot. It's just the way we came. Oh my god. That's where we came from for sure. Who builds a prison like this? So fancy and expensive? Must be one of them Norwegian prisons up in here, but this one appears to be locked as well. Is this where Rydell was? They definitely get the dark atmosphere down in this game. It's almost a little too dark to see what's going on properly most of the time, but that's alright. Yeah, Rydell is here. Is there like a drop down near here somewhere? Not there. Maybe this drop down over here? Oh, actually that one looks like a death fall. Maybe not that drop down over there? Is this just the 4th floor again? Yeah. That just takes me to the 3rd floor, which is not particularly helpful. Wondering if I can get down to anywhere from there, but it doesn't look like it. can get around to the other side of this then. There's a drop down, but I don't think it's connected across the other side, is it? No. Any of these cells open? Nope. Do I trust people? I don't know. Like, I can definitely land on that bat, but is there then a path to get onto the walkway? Actually, with this game, I'm not even sure if I trust it to let me land on the bat. If we gotta be real about it. Maybe I would help you if you weren't always yelling at me, Rydell. Shame this man. Salute. Boo this man. Boo him. Oh, is there a key here? No. Still east, 4th floor? That's where he came through there, I guess. I don't know if I can even find my way back to that hallway with all the stairs. Everything's locked! I feel like I missed another rack of keys that was just on a wall in front of me. Wait, how is this also east 4th floor? Area I was just in was east 4th floor. Is this west 4th floor? Central 4th floor? Can't be east 4th floor. Your naming sense sucks. No wonder everybody gets lost. Who's the architect? Bring him to me. This is just the 3rd floor again. Although the other side of that drop, I said it looked like a death fall before. No, it does. It does look like a death fall. Oh, there we go. 1st floor. I was like, yeah, I feel like there's just like some keys on the wall I walked past or some shit. This should be the 2nd floor, I think. Not time for the 2nd floor yet. Or is this the 2nd floor? Must be still further down to go, right? Yeah, there we go. Spent like 3 extra minutes wandering around because we missed some keys on the wall we ran by. It didn't say strong enemy ahead, it said strange enemy ahead. Thought it'd be done. Oh, is it gonna explode? Strange enemy ahead. Not wrong. Nope. Fight shield, fluted gear. Oh no, it went all in my inventory. No! Oh, my inventory's like full. First floor west. The loot went in my inventory. This is terrible. How could you do this to me, game? Dave, loot always goes in the inventory. Yeah, but the inventory sucks in this game. The loot sucks for the most part, too. Now my inventory is just full. For what? Oh, no. For what? For what? Do I even want to be going this way right now? Out of my way! They let their peasants run out in the halls like this? Some bullshit. I guess these are the prison wardens, huh? Oh, it's just touch bloodstain. I thought I was getting loot. Oh. More down, more down. Gordon Downey go. Gets back. Failure. Is it water down? No, I thought I saw water. Nothing. Actually, I expected to see where we fell to our death a lot closer. There it is. The messages are on the other side of it. They're trying to make you run to it or what? Stop. Collaborate. Listen. And look at this cell. What a shit show. I heard they're gonna have cells like that added into American schools soon. Must be a new little path. No. Second floor keyware. Give. Place is like making me dizzy, honestly. Probably because I'm running around so much lost. I have this key, right? Rather than looting that soul, I would have wished to have the light from the soul being on the ground instead. I am lost, yeah. There. Both in-game and in life. Oh, what's this? Statue is T-posing and holding a book. Religious on the outside, guns on the inside. The statue's an American. And the message guiding us. Do we want to be down here for something? Doesn't look like it. Look for item. Where? Like way over around the corner somewhere? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll deal with American Jesus over here first. Alright, so you can't stand behind those little lips. Okay, that sound effect is so far off. The sound of them getting launched gets there after the bullet, and there's no way that those arrows are moving faster than the speed of sound. The bullets get there before the sound effect. I would watch the animations of the thing, but it's so dark you can't see shit anyways. It tried to make me run off the edge. Rude. This isn't the right way, is it? Is this a safe fall? It is. What the? There's two of them, and they can cast magic through each other. Are we surprised? No, not really. That's the typical FromSoft level of bullshit of enemies just casting things through each other. Enemies can throw their spears right through each other. They stick their spears right through each other in the FromSoft games, and they're not even married, these enemies. Shame. I think the mind flayers would be a little sharper, a little bit quicker of a reaction time. Maybe they're not mind flayers, maybe they're stupid flayers. They're dummy thick players. A person in there normal? Yeah. Missing all the fun keys that let out prisoners. I don't know why it made me roll, but not unexpected. Not being able to lock on there was a little unexpected, though. Lock on. Best I can do is turn your character around 180 degrees and look away from the enemy. I'll take it, I guess. Still not the right spot. Take what I can get. Look at that guy, he's got a bow and arrow. What cheater? What fucking cheater? Everything's cheating, by the way. You gotta use your fists only. Does it even have an animation on the machine? Doesn't look like it. There's plenty of space, I just don't trust it, you know? Clever cat's ring. Ooh, Warden's key. Warden's key. We're floating. There's no jumping in this game. What? What is this? You're just stuck once you get that. The fuck? Oh, there we go. I was like, sometimes it'll let you vault, but it wasn't letting me vault. Can't vault up this, maybe until over here. I was like, I demand a recount. This is some bullshit. Let me out of here. Alright, we gotta go back upstairs and see about Raydell? See what he's up to, see if he immediately betrays us and tries to kill us. Many such cases. Wait. I remember this now too. They don't trust their warden very much, do they? The warden's key doesn't open the door. I guess maybe they don't have the technology for a master key. Or budget, because I mean the technology's old as sin. If they have architecture like this, they could definitely cut a master key. I guess the warden is just a empty position. Oh, there's loot over there too. It looks like you gotta drop down. Warden and name only. That's scary. Time for dying? No. Oh my god, don't climb back up. Before it wouldn't let me climb the edge at all. Now it's like super sensitive. Once you've already climbed the edge once, it becomes much more easy to climb the edge. Can you fuck off? Mercury rapier. The FromSoft, or like the people that play the games at least, community, it's such a hot and cold community when it comes to messages. Like I'd say more often than not, it's either helpful or at least intended to be helpful. Maybe like 2/3 to 3/4 of people are trying to actually put a message that's worthwhile. And the last like 25% of people are just trying to be cunts and get in the way of everything you're trying to do. What is wrong with you? I mean, what isn't wrong with me? If we're being honest. Is this open? Doesn't seem like it. Visions of rats. Oh, you know what I still haven't played is the new Plague Tale game. Well, new to me. I remember we played the original Plague Tale Innocence or whatever, and we did it in one sitting because we were just kind of like pretty into it. Pretty entertaining game. You'll find an enemy past here. I mean, lock gates are definitely my #1 enemy. You're not wrong, friend. What about this? Oh. Definitely has some of the best riposts of all FromSoft games. The spear one specifically. That's why it's so much fun to use the spear other than just like the poke, poke, poke. The riposts and the backstabs are absolutely brutal. Moonlight Stone Chunk. How do you go up these? Oh, I think I remember now. It's like a goofy thing. I think that it's an intended death at first, isn't it? Because you can't go up these. Must I miss a way to go up these? Oh yeah. Stairs. I think you can kill the boss anyways, but... I'm in trouble, please recommend this message. Sure. Did I just accidentally recommend it foul? Is that good or bad? Does that hurt him? Am I a cunt? I might be. Getting hurt won't work against this foe. As in, like, I can't hurt this foe.
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
You won't tell me the truth either. Strong attack is the best option? I guess. That guy heals the boss from outside the boss arena if you don't kill him, by the way. I only just remembered it as we were walking up to the door down here. From my one time ever having touched this game. Oh, we got the other side too. Up. 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 Fine. Is there just nothing up here, actually? Oh, no. Welcome to the safe place. Yeah, it sounds like the safe place. Silver Catalyst. Imperial Spy. Okay, maybe it was the safe space. I need a toggle run so I can drink my coffee while running down this straight line for 5 minutes. You think this is why all the phantoms we see? They're not really sprinting, they're just kind of like casually walking because they're all getting their coffee inside of them. My god, I'm getting dizzy. I need to get to a more open area in this game just so I stop getting dizzy. Wait, this is a different side. Ah. No! Oh, that enemy had flag debuff? I had no idea. Is that the whole scene? That shit's funny. I wonder if anyone's leaving messages about trying to get the guy to the side. You'll get magic from the next foe. Remember. How many arms? 3? 4? Just like the statue, I guess. I think there's traps. Or she casts traps. Alright, there's 0 lag between when they appear and when they become active. Noted. I thought they appeared beforehand, though. Apparently they're infinite use. Okay, how about this side then? I think there's copies of her around right now. It just so happens we found the real one. Ah, there we go. Alright, right in front of me here, there's a trap. Oh, they're visible now. Shake. Do they have any indication on them? Stamina! Aw. Blast. What? I couldn't even walk out of it. Alright. Is there an indication? Maybe in the form of the magic they cast? LOS. Maybe when he teleports there's an indication. But he restored. This is that one meme when FromSoft doesn't know how to transition from one location to the next. Coffins and gargoyles. Yeah, why is it always coffins and gargoyles? Dull demon soul. Right? Actually, no. Demon Souls doesn't do the bright thing. It just fades to fog instead of all white pixels. Because they have humanity.
Oh, thank I was worried sick.
Ironic since that's not in this game. Claws. The only thing with the claws is, I'm assuming it uses sharp upgrade materials. I think we keep our style helm on.
We are indebted to you.
Indebted.
I can forge weapons for you.
No
No
pure
interest,
clear
eh?
stone. Guess we'll just go back in. Oh, we did that.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
No.
Then touch. Wait.
No, no we don't. Sorry to tell you. Got it all wrong. Hey, these gargoyles real. Are you so staggerable? Jeez. Like an unknown gargoyle soul. Did he give up? He's like, that guy doesn't have time to fight me. He's won way too quick. Oh, here he comes. I was like, oh, none of these gargoyles are alive. Bonk. Time for taking a chance. On what? Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. Da 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 da. Fella. Took me way further back than I thought it would. I went for the most cinematic landing of all time. Even the single-handed light attacks stagger him. I guess it's to make up for having to fight them on this stuff. can't fight you in the air. Ranged weapons. Black Bolt. As thick as these walkways are, I still really don't trust them a lot of the time. Lamberg. We love Lamburgers. All real Americans and fake Americans love Lamburgers. And the French. That's the actual word. Not that they love the French, but the French also love them. Are you gonna fall to your death as a blind guy? Sure. Just say no to pot. Looks harder to get to from that side. Looks the same from this side. This shit ain't even gonna be worth it. It was not worth it. Form of a platypus. Just keep moving. They can't tell what your next move is if you don't know what your next move is. Release the... whatever the heck this is. If soul tendency is white, oh. Wait, white privilege. Can you parry these guys? Not nothing like that. Partial. I don't know. The thing is, like, you don't even know for sure if you can parry. Once you get a couple of partial parries, you're like, not worth really trying more. You need to like look up to see if you're allowed to parry certain enemies. I feel like you probably can parry those guys. They seem like that mob that would be very parryable. More ice spice. Elevator? Very slow elevator. Our shadow was doing some weird stuff there. Does this generate poison? I don't think so, because we're allowed to roll. Fragrant ring. Delicious. Stamina? Why is this guy more aggro? Does he not know I'm out of stamina? I think the things that Bloodborne does, or Bloodborne, that Demon Souls does then like better than a lot of the FromSoft games is the atmosphere, I think, is really good, but that might just be because of the result of the updated graphics. But even then, like, all the environments are very nice. And then there's some of the executions, and like riposts and backstabs and stuff are really good. And then the gimmick bosses. They have some really good gimmick bosses in this game. I think it might be a little unfortunate that so many of the bosses are gimmick bosses, but they have some really good gimmick bosses. Like that one dude with a screeching bird on his head. And their version of the Storm Ruler fight. Yeah, I'm just saying they have the best gimmick bosses in the genre in this game. A lot of them, or at least more enjoyable ones, and some of them are only partially gimmicky. Is this guy gonna stop swinging anytime soon? I gotta walk away from him. Like if you compare the Storm Ruler fight in this game to like Yorm the Giant, like night and day. Oh my god, I'm not even near you. Why are you meleeing? Stupid ball of flesh, man. He has too many arms, Dave. He doesn't have room for a brain to know he's not in melee range. I will say, as much as I enjoy the environments and stuff in Demon Souls, I do wish it was a little bit brighter. And the whole soul tendency thing, you pretty much have to like I know how that works. I've never really interacted with it other than just whatever state mine is currently. But you pretty much have to plan out your entire playthrough ahead of time if you want to do certain things from the soul tendency. So it's like, in concept, it's not a terrible idea, the soul tendency, but it feels like it almost requires you to do outside the game stuff to make use of it properly. Although I think you can change your soul tendency with multiplayer stuff too, like invasions and helping people. So I guess that would be the play. If you knew exactly what you're trying to do. how much tendency you need at each point. You're alive? No, you're dead. Just dramatically dying. Renowned warrior, Umbasa. Dark moon grass. The best stuff in the industry. Kind of funny, I was thinking, I bought a bunch of horror games. Oh look, it's a Mind Flayer that's red. I bought a bunch of horror games for the fall, and I was thinking I'll play horror games sometime after Soultember. And I'm like, the Souls games are all basically horror games anyways. Except for like Elden Ring. And Sekiro. Well, bye. And then the first horror game I'm gonna play for when we start playing horror games is probably gonna be Silent Hill F, which is an action game apparently now. They were already always horror action games, but it's like before Silent Hill was horror action, and now I think the one that's coming out is like action horror. Yeah, there's no actual difference. They're just leaning into the Silent Hill's melee mechanics. Very Silent Hill 2 remake. It sounds. Interested to try that, see how it goes. Right? Right. Already went right. Tentacles. I'll say there's one behind me. He's right behind me, isn't me? Coward? He's shooting at me from literally outside of his range. Your crossbow is shit, bud. It only goes about 40 feet. What the hell? Look forward with their teamwork. They're telling me how to live my life. I can do with a little bit of teamwork with the camera though, to be fair. Already like knocked into like 17 pieces. Still screeching. I really like the one, I don't know if you call it a gimmick boss, but it's like, yeah, the one with the bird on the guy's head that's like, you can shoot the bird, but it also has like a wound in his stomach, and you can hit the wound until he falls over and then shoot, and then melee the bird. I really like that design. This thing's gonna be a long elevator ride, huh? Plus, the Demon Souls remake gets me excited for the next full-on single-player FromSoft Souls-like game. Souls game, I guess, at that point, not Souls-like. Because I do want to play one with like this level of graphics. It's made by modern FromSoft. I'm gonna grab a chocolate milk, I think. Really fridge is all stocked up with random drinks, chocolate milks and juices and sodas and stuff. And my water, of course. For this, all day, everyday Souls. The chunk of flesh was full of all these guys. I thought there was more than 2 of them, but I guess not, huh? That took me way further than I thought. Thought I would have already killed all the gargoyles. That guy just still alive, but then fell off the edge. For the fact that these gargoyles are like giant stone golem heavy weapon wielding enemies, they really react both with their attacks and when you attack them as though they're a light mob. It's kind of strange. You see what I mean about the phantoms, though? Every time we see someone's phantom, that's just like they're jogging like this. And I'm like, they know something I don't. They know tons of things you don't, Dave. Maybe they never want to be low on stamina. Both stuck. Most dramatic deaths. People suck. This is no time to read messages. Yeah, that's exactly why you put that message there, isn't it? You piece of shit. The gargoyle's just walking at us. No plan to do nothing. This guy just pulled a Joe Biden. He forgot to turn off the path when he got to where he was going. Alright. Beefy. I was like, what's this over here? Literally that thing's tail. Hurry up and die! Get out of my way! Little shit. Picked up some new weapons. Flamberger. What's a mercury rapier? Poisonous, apparently. Mercury rapier. Mercury must be poison then. Eepy. Has magic scaling and fire attack. Blunt. Looking at you. What is this guy doing? I guess he was trying to get just a little bit more distance, but he was stuck and he didn't realize there was something behind him. Combat AI is not quite up to snuff there. Best of luck to you. I want you to get your fucking note out of the way of my loot. That's what I want. I want you to go home too. Go home and delete Demon Souls off your disk drive. So you're not clogging up our area with your shit and messages getting in the way. That's who we need to deport, is anyone who leaves messages in the way of stuff in the FromSoft games. I think I did come up here earlier, but I don't think I went all the way up over here. I don't have HR. No railings. I almost ran right off the edge. Oh my god, no. Mind Flayer on this? Red one? Okay. I was gonna say, I think I've staggered him to death, but then I knocked him out of my own range. And very submissive and staggerable. The demons. Do I want to run all the way around to whatever that is? It's gonna be like aged spice or something, and then I'm gonna be sad. Wouldn't get me there anyways. Better not be aged spice. Cool storied bow. Whetstone. Man-eater. Oh, it's like a dash forward. Oh, he like readjusted all the way down. Shit. Are you just staying in the air? I'd be running up here when you go up doing that. It'd be funny if he could kill himself doing that. Another one. Collect stamina is going to be an issue here. Oh no. Right through it. Oh, his tail's separate. Ah, they're getting me through that pillar over and over again. Guess you can't trust the pillar all that much. Oh, you can't do it when you're already buffed? Trying to renew the duration. Over the edge there. Keep that edge away from me, you dick. Whoa, what? He went on the opposite side of the pillar from me and hit me. That's scary. I'm like, what do you mean that didn't reach? Oh, that's the wrong one. Each individual hit doesn't hit very hard, thankfully, at least. this boss arena though. This boss arena scary as shit. Mixed demon soul. Still a less scary boss arena than the gargoyles in Dark Souls 1. Well, it's not so much the arena then. Nice dress. Of course. Your dress is now my hat. Mercury stone. It's the poison. I think that's a player, right? What a place for a player to invade. The hallway that's 2 feet wide. Now this guy here seems pretty tough for a little mind player guy. Probably gonna get backstabbed as we're trying to fight him. He sure took his time. That mind player. Ooh. There you go. Like, I'm pretty sure I staggered the last one. Fresh spice? Ice spice? Are we allowed to even go in here? Oh, I guess we are. Old monk. Oh, the parry didn't even start there. That's weird. Oh, wait, is this the player? Because this plays like it has a full second of lag on it. Like, I know the hitboxes in the game are bad, but I don't think the hitboxes in the game are that bad, right? Those are both like netcode from the original Dark Souls bad level. Both those attacks were like a full second off, even with broken hitboxes. Where did the blue come from? Oh, that's okay. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. I didn't think it would hit me because I figured it would clip the wall, but you gotta remember stuff just goes through walls too. So it's like, maybe don't stand there expecting the wall to save you. I thought there was two separate attacks, but I guess it's the same attack. Fresh spice, ice spice. Like, he didn't stagger, but he also didn't hit me. Fresh voice. That chair almost got me. More like Cherim anime. I guess it takes like players' builds or something. It does seem to include latency as well. At least the first time through, there's a lot of latency. Inspired? I don't know, I feel like I'm doing worse on this playthrough than the first time I played. The only other time I played the game. If you want to make the game look easy, you just need to look up what weapons actually work against which enemies, because I never do that, and so I always do bad in that way. I think this is the last zone. The number one ingredient is chocolate milk. But it has to be the stuff from Canada that has the French and English on either side. Hello, Mr. Clown Man, Wit Mage guy. The thing with Demon Souls as well is there's like 4 or 5 zones or whatever, and they're all similar in, like, you're not meant to do one and then the other and then the other. They're like, the start of one is about the same difficulty as the start of another. So by the time you start getting to the last couple zones, you're over leveled. Even if you kind of spread yourself out. At least it feels that way anyways. You can never be too overleveled for getting 1 or 2 shot in this game though. I don't think my build is even good damage-wise. It's a decently upgraded weapon. Are those balls coming at me? On a Saturday morning? Some hot balls. Oh, what the hell? Hoots. Oh, they're running! Cowards! Surely you can catch them. At least this guy. Seemed wholly unnecessary. I'm pretty sure you guys all had plenty of time. I'm still all the way down here. Jesus. AoE! It's not the right timing for parry. Oh no! Maybe I'll go for some parries while we're here where things don't hit us all that hard. Although, I already got hit a couple times by this guy. As I was looting. Huh? Always like a little ninja. Stealth? Throwing dagger? How does a throwing dagger put itself in stealth? Watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh. This is strong. I like that message. How am I gonna let people know you can't open this door? Oh, I just rated it badly. I was trying to swipe right, but apparently swiping left is good in this game. That's 6 new moongrass. Oh, way over there. I was like, where did you shoot that from? How did you get that angle? Balls. Sounds like he hit multiple of his friends. Look at this positioning. You have to imagine this guy's job, in a rotation with someone else probably, is simply to stand here all day, every day, and guard this line with a crossbow. You walk down this little tight hallway to sit at your do-nothing all-day job. Gotta be rough. Gotta be rough. Oh my god. That ball is not life. The opposite of life. Oh, this is just back the way I came. Can I even get by that ball without touching it? Not sure with this game. Oh yeah, we're good. Can't neglect the ball. We'll clear with the ranged guys first. Ah, hi there. That seemed like the right timing for a parry to me. What the? What in the Dark Souls 2? Brother took a heal over time. Right in front of me. Oh my lord, what was that camera work? Are we on the CW? This guy's like the definition of the manager that knows what you do for work, but not how you do it. He's just like standing there, not even attacking in our direction while his men do all the shooting. Iron keyring. Where'd you guys come from? Were you there the whole time I was circling that guy, not helping him? Circling around that guy for a minute there. The archers are clearly in range, just letting it happen. Carrying capacity. Swear on me, mom. Ball. Some of the enemies are a little too staggerable. Oh, I didn't notice you. Stop bullying the 20-year-old AI, Dave. What the shit? Hi. Hi. Lots of heals getting sent to the base. Where are you going? What are you doing to me? He just was doing... It reminded me of that one scene from The Office. Parkour! Parkour! These guys are dropping tons of heals, what the hell? Crescent axe. Ooh, official's cap. But the question is, how does it look? We went to the storage in the base because I don't have enough item burden. Now let's go back quickly just to over here where we didn't check the side room because there was all kinds of archers and stuff, and we wanted to go kill them first. So we'll do it now while everything's dead, right? Oh, is it back this far? No. I think most of the enemies chase us down anyways from here. Not all of them. More like Cherem anime. Oh, hi.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
Well, I found you, didn't I? Durglin? What do we care about? Anything? Ooh, Night Shield. Fancy. I wonder if this will come in handy anywhere. I can only buy 2 because it's all the space I have.
Thanks for that.
Every bit of business counts, I guess. Good old Durglin. 10 pounds? Great sword. They throw that word around so willy-nilly. I want to know who's ranking these swords. Where are all the good swords and the okay swords? How come always just swords and great swords? I want like a not great sword. I don't just mean a sword that's not a great sword. I want a sword that says not great sword. I guess that's the broken swords from the beginning of Dark Souls 1. We'll see those later today probably. I'd say probably like we're not going to finish this game. I have a cool spear. It's a winged spear +8. You reminded me though of my the run I did for. I remember when Shadow of the Erdtree first came out. We did one run of the DLC, and then we restarted the game on New Game Plus, and we were only allowed to use Mesmer's gear. Was it? Mesmer's spear, Mesmer's armor, Mesmer's spells, and we weren't allowed to use anything else. That was fun. And then we did. Did we do R'Lana as well? R'Lana's weapons, R'Lana's armor, only R'Lana's spells. I need to go back to base at some point. But at least they send all this stuff to base for me. They buffed Mesmer's spells a lot after we did that run, but I did notice they looked really cool, but only one of them even really did damage. For the most part, they didn't really do damage. But I think they buffed them a lot afterwards. I think the AoE one got buffed by like 10 times or something. 13 times, something like that. Because I remember we used that, his Rain of Fire spell on a boss and it like completely, the boss was completely inside the radius, so it hit by a ton of droplets and it only did a total of like 80 damage. It was like 2 damage per droplet. I think they buffed it to like some crazy number after like 20 damage per droplet. Oh, that was a weird audio clip. Blip. It's like I'm pretty sure he gets hit by that same attack. Huh? He's so out of breath. I'm glad that they got representation for me in this game. That's all I'm saying. Suppose I should take out the archer first. Getting clipped on like literally everything on the ground. Trying to like hit all three in that one kind of thing, but let's just not do that. Ooh. Oh, he just like attacked me through the ground. I was like, what the? The guy on the left, he didn't even swing his weapon, it just clipped me through the ground. And then the guy on the right got to follow up because of it. I don't think it even would have reached, like, if he stuck it through the ground towards me. I think it gave it extra reach by going through the ground. Dog murderer. Dog murderer, fiend. What are you doing? Oh, no stamina. Uh-oh. No stamina after 2 swings? Good lord. Oh, maybe I should have went back to the base while I was down here just for the sake of inventory management. I don't think that thing would even hit me. It's less about inventory management and more about, like... I mean, it is inventory management. What I mean is, like, it's not like an in-depth inventory management system. It's more like Skyrim inventory management. The item burden system is very strange. I'm pretty sure in the original version of the game, too, you couldn't even send stuff back to base. You just had to deal with it. My depth perception can be so bad. How fucked the camera angles are. Seven. That's gonna get me. His shield wasn't even in front of him. His shield wasn't even in the way of my weapon. I literally hit him like right in the chest for 10 damage with the heavy attack. That's how they compensate for having mobs that don't do anything. They just have like the most broken hitboxes and mechanics in the world instead. Like that time I hit him on the shield and did like 190. Uh-oh. Fuck. It's like a full running heavy attack into his, basically his neck. 10 damage. Poke him on the shield with a light attack. 170 damage. Oh, look how far ahead of the thing. Like the bolt doesn't spawn until like it doesn't shoot out of the thing. The bolt actually spawns like 4 feet in front of the. You see? That's funny. Do it again. I want to see one more time. Just like the tip of the crossbow is here, and the first place you see the bolt is like 3 or 4 feet in front of it, so it doesn't have a travel time. It just kind of like instantly spawns and then slowly moves forward after that. Like to make up with its pretty slow travel time, it starts a couple of feet ahead of its actual spot. Legendary warrior soul. He's got a new ornament for his sword. Oh my god, it made me roll afterwards. The attack was so delayed that I already rolled twice before the actual attack went off. I don't think there's any hitboxes in the first part of the swings either. No, I'm doing just Soulsborne. It's Soultember after all. The Neo games aren't even Souls-likes, I don't think. Not that it matters that much. Trying to backstab him. That's why I'm doing goofy stuff, but I don't think you can backstab him. Oh, what? These attacks are so slow, and the first half of them don't actually count for hitting you. So it fakes you pretty hard. For a guy called the Penetrator, his penetrating attack isn't exactly an intimidating one. Maybe it's because it has such a straightforward hitbox and animation, and it never goes very far forward. It's really not letting you dodge things. Like the thing will be 5-6 feet away from us still, and it'll be like it's too late to dodge. But only at certain times. I feel like he should have way more on his penetrator attack. Get based on his name. He should dash forward a lot further, I feel.
I was worried sick.
Like, it's one of the most telegraphed things in the entire game so far, and it doesn't even do anything. Like, it barely even hits inside of itself. Slowly recover MP over time. Avarice. Number of souls obtained. See that hat? I mean, stats suck on it, but does it look cool? Now the flame burst is slash, yeah. ED. I still don't think we got any upgraded materials for that. I should hold on to some of those just in case I want to throw something at something. I'm carrying too many different types of heals, really. Also, this stuff.
We are indebted to you. For you fighting on our behalf.
I think I would need to go farm upgrade materials in that one place. I suppose I should barrel. If I wanted to actually get stuff with the spear, huh? Or even this. We haven't been getting stuff to drop in a long time. It's like each zone is for a different purpose almost. They want you to farm. He doesn't even sell the base shards. And he can't even upgrade shields.
Have you heard?
What's up?
If you are attacked by a demon, you will lose your humanity.
I haven't had my humanity in
Horrible
years.
thought. Just what would happen then? I simply cannot fathom it. Mbasa.
Umbasa. I simply cannot fathom it. I almost want to dump points into HP just so I can have more carrying capacity.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
11
Art thou
levels?
finished?
Seems okay.
May thy strength help the world be mended.
Where were we? We're here. 11 levels. Not only was it 11 levels, it was 49 to 60. That's a lot of... That's like 25% of your levels is up. The King's Tower. He's just looking. Oh, like he's just looking at me, and I'm just smashing the air. I might suggest not running away with your back turned from a man with a spear. Any loot for me though? Penetrating sword. You're telling me the penetrator doesn't drop the penetrating sword? What is this bullshit? Maybe that's the penetrator's apprentice we just killed. Oh, they turned around right quick, huh? Jeez. No parry for me. What? Oh, they all just back off for a second, then maybe it'll miss. Are you not backstabbable? That seems odd. Archer suddenly decided to have good aim. How come these are healing for way less than they were before? Maybe I'm thinking of the late ones. Right through the thing? Oh, you can't backstab. Okay. The Dead Rising? I don't think so. I don't remember doing so anyways. I think I've only ever played one of the Dead Risings once. I thought it wasn't dead. It was just taking its time. Imagine your archer just leaving you high and dry like that. Kind of rude. What the hell? I can't backstab from the back, but she can attack to her front and hit me when I'm at the back. Rude. Me just shooting because she knew I was going to be jumping around the corner or what? I think her sword actually has a longer range than her arrow. What the fuck? I think she only has to hit like 10 feet in front of you to hit with the sword. Be careful with that. I remember playing, was it Dead Rising 3 I played a little bit of, I think? Plate bow. I think it's 3. I played a little bit of. Whichever one's in a mall. Are they all in malls? I know very little. Hard stone chunk. But this one's stronger than the other ones we fought. Less submissive and staggerable. One and two are in the mall? It must have been two. I think the opening scene was you were like a reporter or something flying in on a helicopter. That's what I remember. What do you mean that wasn't a backstab? You're full of shit. Now I get the backstab. More claws. I should just drop those, honestly. I think I'm gonna. They take up inventory space and they're already a weapon we have. Dead Rising remake. Did they make remake 1 or 1 and 2? Oh my god, camera angles, please. Camera angles, please. What are you doing to me? Just one? They said one remake is enough, damn it. I don't think I ever finished Dead Rising, though, whichever one I played. Blue-eyed Night Greaves. What do you mean I can't open the door? Probably on the other side. Inventory. Wagons. Flashbang. Get him, Toasty. Get him, Toasty. Wasn't expecting that because he was really an axe. I thought there was gonna be a safe spot there. Wait, why did this thing heal for like nothing? Alright, now it's healing for better. This man is still alive? I guess he's just breathing over here now. Knight shield, knight sword. Maybe get the loot later, dude. Oh, is he gonna shoot straight down? What if I did this? Would he care? Not drop. Same reach. Use your muscles, main character, man. What's that? What's that? What's that sound effect? That dragon seems to want to just chill out there next to that loot. Unfortunately for us. Item. Not even 69. Weak. Rune shield, rune sword. My shield's actually taking some durability damage. I guess we're using it a little bit more in this area. We have a lot of experience again. This area has so much experience in it. What the hell? How about a view? How about a window I can look out of? Huh? Still just a rat in a cage. Is this a boss right away? No, no, no! Enter the fog! No! Despite all my rage, still just a rat in a cage. Who even pulled the lever? It weren't me. You know what? Oh, look. Hi there. Oh, you're the ones doing it. You guys are the ones. Since it sent me back down here, and we've got all the shortcuts opened up, maybe we'll go spend all this experience real quick. Especially since our inventory is full again. Yeah, he can shoot straight down. I can't believe it did that to me. Oh no, am I dead? Yeah. Can't believe it did that to me though. It sent me like back down on the elevator just because I was sitting there. There's a lever if you want to go back down. Why would it just automatically send you back down? It seems silly. I said hesitation is defeat. I didn't realize he was talking about an elevator. God damn, Ishin. Speaking of Ishin, when we do get to Sekiro, I feel like we have to do more than one playthrough, surely, right? We're not just gonna do like Dark Souls 2 for like 40 hours and then do Sekiro for like 3. Probably have to do like a normal clear and a Shura clear. There was another one. Can't believe that didn't give me the backstab. That's some bullshit. Wait, where are my souls? Did they put them back up this way somewhere? Oh yeah, way back here. Just jump to our deaths immediately again. We're cool like that. He like stabbed it and then I walked into it. He threw himself on his blade, on your honor. It wasn't me, I swear. Except that's actually true. A little napping never hurt anyone. Next to a dead body is some interesting work. Ooh. What's in a legendary warrior soul? 8k. Legendary hero is cooler than legendary warrior? 10k. Where's a goth girlfriend? There she is.
Then touch the soul of the mind.
I almost want to just put an HP just for the carrying capacity.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be. Art thou finished?
Doesn't look like it because we're so close to the next one.
Help the world be mended.
That's my strength for my use, lady. Always trying to control me. Just like your mother.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, art thou finished? May thy strength.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
What's taking up all the capacity? Probably the flamberge for big thing. Sword. Carrying extra weapons, tower shield. The second you loot like 3 items, you like over capacity again. I forgot to try on the hat.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it.
I have a heart of gold. Can I spend it though?
Hello
It's
again.
not really that
I'm keeping a
worthwhile if you
close
can't
watch.
spend it. Wow, that's a lot of heals. Just send it all. 98.4? Sure. I got some more black pines, and then I can get rid of the pines.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let it.
What's the average weight of a heart? What's gold at per ounce right now? These are the important questions. Would you sell your heart if you got like, you know, a replacement artificial heart and someone gave you $1 million? And there's no risk whatsoever. You just now have an artificial heart. You just have $1 million as well. What's the play here? Do you do that? I think it's a tough one. I think it would depend on my mood that day. Probably not the kind of decision you should be making based on mood, but... Oh no, I didn't mean to use one. I meant to put it in slot. Probably not the kind of decision you go based on vibes, but I make most of my decisions based on vibes. How much for all of them? 335.
Do come back alive.
Your stuff. Late moongrass. Power up ducking. It's back again. Makes you wonder if you actually killed things sometimes when you see them constantly do these type of things. More hard stone. You're the best card in the world, bud. You need at least a 1% per year raise. Oh wow. That guy's actually the best card in the world. He managed to overcorrect his swings real good. Can we race the dragon there? Nope. Dave's trying to race dragons again. He's a dragon racist. Nothing left to live for. The millennials. Can't take your eyes off him for a second. He's got one little glowy pendant thing. We can not be completely in the dark, I guess. Oh, right, the hat. Does it look cool? It makes him laugh. He's like a Redditor blacksmith. What he kind of looks like. Is it the Kingsman? That sword's pretty short looking. Bad time to try to parry. Yeah, attack's that slow. What was like always on the last hit, a little pop-up. Seems a little bit staggerable too. I missed. I think they would have hit me. Faster than I expected. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Oh god, that was a quick attack. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Oh no. Poke, poke. I didn't have any stamina left after my poke, poke. What do you mean he kept going? Is he even aiming for you with that? Poke, poke. Wasn't sure if I was at a range. I actually think I wasn't. Oh right, they don't let you rebuff early. Poke, poke. You killed your own throne. Like, why would you do that? he instant canceled and went again. Could he not find a path? Oh, that actually hit me that time. Imagine getting hit by that attack. Oh, I don't think there's enough space. I can't fucking see what's going on with my character. Alright, maybe we don't stay in the corner there. When he comes at you from really far away with that, it doesn't seem like he's even aiming for you. Poke, poke. $75K.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection?
Mirror? 7 years bad luck?
How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder?
All of them. I was hungry.
The rest is up to the old one. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Poke, poke. Ma'am?
Hark, I hear a voice of yore. The old one calls for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna start something right away. Oh well. The game is basically over now. The old one fight is just... It's like similar to the... She's holding her hand, lewd. It's similar to the last boss fight in Lords of the Fallen. It's just pointless. That's a long time for the screen to be that bright. The fucking hat. I guess they're showing the birds moving super slow to like
Old
present
one,
the scale of him.
I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
What'd that mouth do? Is that a mouth?
Let us proceed below to its lair.
I level up though?
Let us proceed below.
It's not. Beta Chaos looking entrance.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the
I like
everlasting
the sound of that.
whatever you-
Oop, shit.
Surely
I was
you
just trying to
have
open
seen
the,
for yourself the pain and suffering
door.
that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
What do I mean when I say the old one fight is pointless?
You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Listen, King Alan, just because you're a depressed millennial doesn't mean you get to destroy the entire world. Soulsborne. Physical magic. No scalings. I mean, it is a lot of physical magic. Requires 12 magic stat as well, though. There must be different versions of that fight or something when you have different, like, soul colors. Because there's no way that FromSoft legit just made that the last boss.
The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the Old One back to slumber. I shall slumber evermore, as it should be.
I can go for a nap, though.
Thou mayst go. Be gone to thy world. Behold, thou mayst go.
Okay. Fine.
My thanks. At last, the end is in sight.
No, he won't let me back in. He said, me and the old man's gonna take a nap. You can piss off.
The Old One, along with the maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts.
No!
The souls lost
Now I can
during
never
the
level up.
pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
We didn't even make it to level 69. This is bullshit. Very bright. Yeah, this game, it feels the same as the first time I played it, where it's like, it's brutally punishing at the very beginning if you don't know where to go and what to do and what you're doing and stuff. But it's like, the second you get any momentum whatsoever, you suddenly have every resource in the world and you're super like over leveled, it feels. I think the original intention, and I've never really done it, I never really did it this way, is for you to do like one zone to the second boss, and then the next zone to like the first, second boss, and then the next zone for the first, second boss. But I still don't think that would be enough to really alleviate the feeling of being underpowered early and overpowered late. It's the breaking point is once you start getting like 200-300 souls per kill on some enemies, and you can just start buying so many of those herbs. We went into the last boss with enough herbs to heal ourselves from dead to full like 70 times over. We didn't end up spamming the shit out of them. We used probably, what, 7 or 8 heals? More than we probably would have needed to if we were just not messing around. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, man. But I'd still say that this game probably has my favorite gimmick bosses. And that would be... it's more so gimmick... my favorite gimmick bosses in theory. Because in practice, they're not super amazing, but... For example... the Sky King you fight... That one's a better version of Yorm the Giant fight, honestly. Then there's the guy that has the wound in his stomach, or you can shoot him in the head. But the valid approach from melee only is just beat up his stomach till he falls over. And then there's also, I really, really, really like, it doesn't work that well in the boss fight. You can make use of it, but there's not really any need to make use of it. And it doesn't really give you a super huge impact. But the legendary hero or the old warrior or whatever it is, the blind guy with the large sword, that if you're not engaged with him for like 7 or 8 seconds, you can just make sure you don't make any noise and you walk slowly, and he completely loses you because he's blind and he's just listening for the sound of you, and he's just kind of tracking around the room, just kind of attacking things at random. I really, really like that fight. In practice, it doesn't end up being that amazing, but it's always enjoyable, and it feels kind of unique compared to a lot of the types of fights. And then, of course, the environments. The vibe of this game is pretty good. The map doesn't live up to like Dark Souls 1 with the interconnected map and like all that, and like the level design being absolutely peak, but the environments themselves are really good in this game. And the vibe. It's a little bit dark for my taste, but I wouldn't go out of my way to turn up the brightness either, because it's like that kind of detracts from it as well. feel like if you had like a little lantern, maybe. Like Elden Ring style. Voice actors. Disciple of God 1. Disciple of God 2. Disciple of God 3. In any case. That's a Maiden in Black Demon Soul. We stole our goth girlfriend's soul. Oh no.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Does this game send you to New Game Plus right away?
So the world might be mended.
Looks like it does.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
So it skips the intro a little bit automatically in New Game Plus, huh? So anyways, like I said earlier, at the start of the stream, my strategy is going to be... Yeah, we saw this like yesterday. My strategy for Soultember is that we're going to do a stream in the morning and then take like a quick lunch break and then do a stream in the evening, because we're going to do like ridiculous Soultember hours, like 14, 15 hours of Souls games a day. See how far we can get during the 1 week vacation time I have. And then I imagine we're not going to be even at Elden Ring by the end of that time, because we're not rushing through. This is one of the shorter games anyways. So I don't have like a set time frame of when I'm going to do that break in between so that it splits up the day, because I'm too old to do like 15 hours straight. That's, you know, got to get some fresh air, get some lunch, take a little tiny break, like half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. But I think this is a good point to do it. I think I might do it like this if there's break points in the games. Like if you get to a specific point of the game, or if you finish a game like this. And then I'll come back in like half hour, 45 minutes to continue the marathon. And because it was a shorter stream this morning, it'll probably be a longer one this evening. So, yeah. I think that's the play. So I'm going to go. Have some lunch, get some fresh air, set up the time for the stream to start for the part 2 of today, and Dark Souls 1 Remaster is the next game, so I'll see you then.